Hello everybody and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. Since we left off, I ran around, upgraded gear. Didn't do anything else other than killing things for the grind of it. But now, let's see. We'll finish off in these, finding out the unknown, probably that cauldron, rebel outpost. Finish all here at least. And up here. And then move on to the main quest. The only thing I forgot was to actually change my gear. I'll fix that later. And we're off to a good start. Okay, that's the button.
Strong smell.
God, when you can see the T-Rex from a long distance, you know how big it is. dark. What the heck? Okay, go here. Or here, actually. Really have to
Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some more machines. Damn it! Should be able to hack this open.
so full. But I'm doing this still.
No turning back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up. It is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again!
At least I'm not controlling it.
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core. Just what I need. should hide me for a while.
Yeah, I saw that happening. One moment. My game has been having issues. Apparently, every time I tab out today. While we wait, I'll just put up this picture. So at least there's something to see other than a black screen. Sorry for the game or computer not working. Don't know why it's having issues. I don't know if any of my moderators are here to be able to do some management when it comes to some stuff. Oh no. Where did it save me? No, I saved in that one cave near the cauldron. In the cauldron, thank God.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
That for emergency. You tell me if the game is louder than me.
Damn. More machines. I gotta find a way to the other side. Let's get past this shield.
That was hopeful. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right. Down a row. remember that there's not always going to be a way other than, I guess, gliding. I'm still getting used to the gliding. Some puzzles.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
How about that? Should I do it? Oh, okay, I can jump there. Whoa. Jump. Please? Part?
Oh, what's in my pack?
I think that's this looks like
Shield's past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
it's giving me multiple different ways to go. Using the hell out of me.
Shellwalker's got it's got enough container on its back. out of this ammo.
The other places. Press this thing. Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them? This should be fun.
Save the extra stock for later.
Play.
Could try getting to that arm below. Fence. I can make that jump. That was close.
Trying to give us a heart attack.
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
God, I wonder what's in this cauldron.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Those arms can help me reach the core. Just have to get to them. Close to the core. should get me to the core.
It's a gauntlet.
These machine overrides. Never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
Oh god. Okay, so it's a hippo.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Not what I thought it was going to be.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Oh, come on! Another one!
Oh, machine's got backup.
Notice the end ring. Where's Juice's now? How's everybody's day going?
They're searching for me.
Just waiting. Moment. Let's see. Oh, you. Why? I'm not giving up. I gave up going somewhere for this. I don't know why it's having issues today. Well, I have to do that fight at least again. I'm sorry for technical issues that probably will continue through the stream.
Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
One moment. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. And then my game decided it wants to die again. Because I tapped out. God. I hope people... I'm going to try and be as patient as I can for today with this game. At least my other setups are getting used right now. We'll get through this cauldron eventually. As I said before, sorry for all the technical issues. My technical support, I don't think, is here right now.
Never seen machines start like that. At least it's deactivated
Try,
for now.
but technically second try.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Hurt your own. I can't. I didn't want your attention. It was hard enough.
Need more. The machine's got backup. Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the Cauldron security grid. Should be able to override more machines with this. should be able to override scroungers now. Everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Take him out. Friend, take him out.
Pain subsided.
They became friends again. I miss when doing it actually helped you.
I'll gather these while I can.
Never have too much food. Found out.
Machine was built to kill hunters.
Go away, guys. wish it would default me to rocks.
Stay and rest, or push on. Hunt some scrappers. I want to fix the override.
Eventually I figured out how to... Oh, the flowers. Probably further down the storyline. Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Anything to report?
We'll be conquerors.
A ballista. Might be useful if I run into trouble.
See anything?
That Outlander shows her face. Got her.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
Don't let anything get by. Stay sharp.
Tired, standing around, that's all.
We should be able to stealth him in this one.
Let's check this one's attacks.
There's movement out there.
Yep.
No machines here. I could ride them and set them free. Stir up some trouble.
Stop her! No!
Thought I killed your boss.
We've got a nice view of Plainsong. The rebels must be keeping tabs on
Put
each
her
other.
down! For the rebellion!
There. Let's see what I can do with this. Looks like more Tanox tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Got a heavy weapon!
God, that's hard.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
forgetting that X is for my thing.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kind of looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure. Nice. Positive green shine. Looks like this image was taken from somewhere high up. Maybe I should try by those metal structures on the hillside.
Oh, yeah. I see it. The windmills. Side. Not here.
I think I might be too low to read the image. That machine could swoop down on me from the front. Oh! That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there. I think I'm almost in the right spot. Got it.
Got it. Looks like a lot of power-related things. Slash. God, what am I I can't follow the world. Well, that's that part. Done. Wait, we'll get closer.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja, then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. Then maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Are these your hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
So it seems like we're doing some stealth. Still probably gonna be a little hard.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Blades around its eye. Good for digging tunnels.
That was close.
One fight avoided. For now.
Come on! You guys were not over. Nope. Where is it?
Our commander back. I see you live up to the stories, Outlander.
Yeah, the gun. The first one.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
You've got skills. You earned yourself a prize. You should be proud of yourself. One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Chill. Come on. Closer. That is wrong. Yet again, I guess I pressed.
very red.
God, I hope I got the best one.
A good hunt deserves a good... You should be proud of yourself.
What do you mean?
Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
I got that before.
Another challenge defeated. You take this. You've earned it.
This one is definitely gonna be harder.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Finger gliding.
Know that it's useless. this ain't happening.
I believe this is yours.
Well, at least I got 2 this time. I think. Nope, never mind. Did not.
Just slide down a rope to start.
Okay,
I
better.
look forward to seeing you compete.
I'm gonna wait for them to get closer. Because the timer doesn't start until I'm inside, at least. This, I think I got another one. Not the one.
You should be proud of yourself. Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Okay, do everything within 1 minute. Sig. Go away!
I believe this is yours.
And I'll
You know where to find me.
so this one can have 3.
You looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander? Just when things were beginning to feel dull around here, you arrived, Hunter. Are you here to take on my trials, Hunter?
I'll probably do these eventually. So I'll buy a couple. I'll fighting more of these anyways.
Outlander, looking to improve your hunting skill? Let's get you started.
I don't understand why the quest thing keeps just...
When the hunt calls, I'll be here.
I was about to just go there.
Evade! Evade!
Just what I need.
Protect our flanks! One less mount! You have our thanks, stranger. Turn the tide.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay. Green shine. I'm in luck. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
By brute forcing it.
This along. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. There. Now that everything's thoroughly soaked. I'll move this over here. Okay, what's in here? Oh, a key module. This could be useful.
Yeah, it's useless.
There we go. This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help. Interesting. This could help.
Okay, I was about to say, what the point of the door? It's, uh,
Acid's no good. Figure something else out. I should look through my data points. Could help.
data points here, really. And then the have. Put entry code to the year the station was built. When was the station built? I don't know.
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
I'm either missing a thing,
This easy?
expect me to
According
know.
to the data I found earlier, the year this place was built should be on one of these walls.
Thank you for telling me this because it's a Espion. Oh. Okay. 1623.
Nope.
What?
Well, that didn't work.
It's 230.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's a 9.
There we go.
I want to rabbit left. There is a rope, Gabe. Let me use the rope. And I press the button. Oh God. Game. I know what you want me to do, but you're not letting me do it. Oh, are you finally gonna let me use it now? Maybe. Nope. Don't know what your issue is.
Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. As far as it goes. Moving this along.
Gotta force this. What do you want me to do, game? You're not letting me do. What is supposedly intended? Supposed to be. Sliding down this. And you're not letting me. Wasting my time at that too. One minute. Oh, great. If I did. I used to be able to go between my two screens. But now. To try and do that would be suicide right now. Where's the campfire? I'll do something. At least to save. What is this place? Restless Wield. 1 minute. Oh, yep. I knew it. Do that for a second. Do that for a second. Well, that's not gonna help me. Yep. This is not what I'm looking for. Get the code. Yes, slide around the rope. Gain access to the other side. Apparently, my rope does not want to work. Which is annoying me. Maybe it'll work after the game's restarted.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Okay, what's in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
What do you mean?
An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay.
Are you expecting me to not use the rail and not got the key? Stupid.
What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. There. the relic.
Yep, there's the relic. Here's where the key would be. I got the key. Okay. Over to here, we jump here. Climb that. We look at this. It's already open now. We look at the rope. That's not working. Wonder why.
This could be useful.
Do you want me to scan the numbers? I did something wrong. Game. Just a broken quest in general. What? You wasted my time long enough. I don't need you. At least not now. A lot of things seem to be broken today.
I can override a grazer, but which one? I wonder what this shrine is for.
Get over here. I was being protected by the trees.
Pretty good gliding. Is that one of the Utaro's land gods? Why is it here?
No. Surrounded by what the flower thinks. Guessing I'm not supposed to be here. Light anyway. It's just 2 flowers. And since I don't know how exactly if I can make it here, best thing.
Okay.
Keep it up! That went deep! Get some payback! Think you've got the drop on me?
Revenge! Come back, you coward! You and me! Watch her movement!
I'll be right back. One moment. Oh god, do we even... a lot of calls today. Let's see. A lot of creatures still to be found. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Just another way into the new land. Can't enter this look at. Okay, so it is just another way into the new land. Okay, back into the main mission.
Felt cold enough for a snow.
Home base, everybody.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Okay. It's over there. Okay. So the general closest is air. But I'm definitely gonna go get the tall neck first.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Rumors.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds
Keep
like
your
those
eyes
Osram could
open
use
out
a
there,
hand.
soldier.
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
I've got nothing to report.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Let's see. I only have enough for one of you.
You can make yourself stand out with...
What else? I'll buy it, but not fully use it.
You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to combat.
The land out here is sick with blight, too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step. Machine's resistant to fire.
Eventually, I wish I could figure out what setting. The tutorials. Wait. There we go. I need help, I'll try to remember myself. Tomato. What's that? Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck. Hope this tastes as good as it looks. Oh, so the long neck is
Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one.
got it. Come back later.
Bridgewater ammo will make this easier. I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. I'll save the extra stock for later.
Okay, since this isn't gonna be any use right now. Hold on. Based on that cloudiness, that is active, I will
An
try.
ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Gonna stay in place for a moment.
Our marshals are slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Just in case.
Joint Force 10 active.
Never mind.
Led by weapons were battle. Join us, 10. Deep water rain bounced.
You played more than that before.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
I don't know what I want. Do I only get one of these? Let's see. Okay, so only one.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Join us, 10. Deep range.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Oh, I can't just the throne. So I don't.
At last, any call. 10 were defending the local mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 in the mountains. 10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others with raging sands. Their soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
10 claimed the desert.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead?
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanath and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
I will be right back. I am back. I have no idea if Ad is currently playing or not right now. At this current time, I would try and shorten it right now, but at the risk of crashing my game today. I'll just give it a moment before I continue the talk.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounced the clan that birthed them and pledged themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke. And what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear. And I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans. Trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace. Until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I thought there might be one over here too.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Oh, look, a bow. That one will probably be a nice, to choose. There's so many bows.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Wonder how I, it's probably quest related. I don't even know when I energized. Okay, how far is it? Very far.
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much. Strong smell.
Very deserty.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Something seems off here.
Don't find green shine too often. Bridgewater ammo could hurt it.
Hello, fluffy ice spirit. Oh god. The lag that just happened.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Welcome to the stream.
Gaius said this is why people are hiding, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
I've been enjoying the game a lot. It's definitely more difficult than the first, and definitely has things that stop you from collecting lots of things all at one time. The first game, I was just able to do like one section for like a stream. This one, it's like try to do one section and it's like, oh, I have things blocking me from doing stuff. Like the flowers. I have found all the flower locations, but I don't have, I guess, what is required for said flowers. Talking about flowers.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
for the longest time, before this even came out on PC.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I like to try to be quiet. Things like this.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
As I was saying, whenever it comes to talking points, I try to be quiet. Because I like the story. And I don't want to talk over the game. In case people actually want to be watching it for the actual story and talking. Plus, I also end up putting these onto YouTube after. Kind of like a little storage, but also in case anybody finds them and wants to watch them.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here, 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
As I currently see that the ad thing is going, I will wait a moment for it to pass. While I contact one of my moderators. Think the ad is over. Give or take. I wish I had someone to actually ask. So far, every time I pop out of my game, it keeps doing an error thing, and making me end up crash. So I can't keep an eye on or press buttons currently to stop ads or important times when needed. So I don't know when ads are happening all the time, even when I'm trying to keep it going. But I'm gonna go with there's no ad currently, so...
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It was like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Yep.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Yeah, I'll do that one after.
I thought we were
According to
finally going to
Morland,
get away from this
Herd
place.
should be south
Well,
of here.
good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer they're sojourned in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move the king.
Another drone. Could grab its data, if I can find a way to get to it. Cannot catch a break from this heat. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
That's definitely a little too far away.
You're mine! Got the data. I'll just hold on to it for now. Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Green shine. I'm in luck. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. Sandstorm's blowing in. Check, there's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Shock ammo can help. More machines. I better deal with them first.
Come on, a little closer. Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go? Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. Could use that to my advantage. Guessing I'm meant to kill.
There's a lot of fluid sloshing around in that bellowback sack. whoever's in charge and take them out. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
Don't run away from me.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Really dark.
Maybe I can trade the screen shine.
God, it's dark in here.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Well,
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
Let's see. I'll see if I can
The
get.
longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
Hello.
I've heard that before.
There. Museum. Welcome to the stream.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, that dream has to die.
I'm guessing there is an ad going right now, so I'm gonna give it a moment before I continue. can't tell if there's ads or not, because I don't see them. And my notification thing is not telling me when they're about to happen. I think the ad is over, though.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets.
I also love this.
It's a nice thought, anyway.
It's been too long since I got both games that took so long to actually play them too.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
Also, if you enjoy watching the game, I like to stream this every Saturday. So if anybody wants to leave a follow, so they could know when I start and want to keep watching it as I play, that would be awesome. I also play other games that throughout the weeks. Be them random games at random times, or I actually have schedules too. But if you guys would like to see more, just leave a follow. Just get back to the game. Chilling, talking.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Nice purple. It's my first purple. Though I don't have any of the materials. Rockbreaker. God, those guys are assholes. Bellowback. I don't have one. And Behemoth Circuit. I don't have one. I don't think I've seen one yet. I'll get this for now. Probably won't wear it. At least not anytime soon.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Time to go for a dive. See how if I want to put back on the one setting or not. Go up.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
What the heck?
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Okay, I can deal with not putting the setting back on now that I can actually breathe.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Does this help me with my water? Not... Ooh. I'm still not a fan of water. Knowing for a fact there could be hostiles in this water doesn't help.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Well, it's nice.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Dragon. I'm sure there's something down here.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Oh, hell no!
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Is that a fucking like plesiosaur or mosasaur?
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
God, where the hell did it go? Hell are you? That's a plesiosaur. Why is there a plesiosaur? Can I go up, please? Oh, I wonder if it's down that big giant hole. Damn it. Oh, there's a giant statue of an astronaut.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
guessing I can't use it.
Last time I won't hurt it much.
Okay, so I do need to go down that. You saw me. Doesn't mean you have to chase me. Use my shield. Oh my god, go away. I don't need you upsetting the place here, Thor.
Away for later.
I hope the water goes away after.
a peek at the door before the machine spots me.
Listen, I'm trying to get food.
Door on the other side. Coordinates for Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I'll find a way to deal with it first. Take a look at that red light I saw earlier. If there's a warning, maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them, stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Oh my god, that reflection.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Well,
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here. one node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the gulf. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Now I'm getting a little lost. Wait.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see if that helped. Taking care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Here, little guy.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Let this green shine off carefully. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
That feels like the way forward. So I'm gonna check what this is over here. Healing. Quite amazing that there's still power everywhere.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Falling. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Yeah, except depending on how long his predecessor might not be the same as him. I'm curious. Is this actually an underground city? Imagine if they put a reference for Atlantis. It's the closest this is right now. I don't.
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them, deal with a big one first.
Or I can deal with the smaller ones first. Shit.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Get to that overhang.
They're searching for me.
Oh my god.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Like a big scary hole.
Sun should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I better shake off this wet. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes, Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot, but maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again, marvel at its lights and wonders, discover a fortune and boundless opportunity, make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Ha ha ha. Well, I think I know why Poseidon chose this place.
Ready for anything now? Not that way. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. What's going on out there?
Don't know. But I feel like there's currently an ad playing. So... until the... I'll give it a moment.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, Games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Jesus Christ, this is actually really pretty. And I still
need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
I definitely will come back. There's a teleport.
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, you know, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival Carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
There's the campfire. God damn.
I see you, champion. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Maybe if I follow their appreciate the warning.
You should
Ground
have
made
missed
of
this
metal?
chance to trade.
It might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
I'll check this. Go to I'll just head back.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Okay, that's just gonna keep going.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to Nox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I better go.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Currently fighting my controller for power. It couldn't wait 17 more minutes to die.
Is your focus acting up again?
It's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Oh, that's great. This might be a moment. My charging port with my batteries has gone missing.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
I thought he was going to continue on that subject. Sounded interesting.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Carja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Carja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Carja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Carja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Carja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Carja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
They've customized their rooms.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Ow! That is focus thing's trying to kill me.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
So you play pretend on top of a table.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oh my god, I forgot slightly about this. Check their rooms real quick.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
This is his room, probably. Right here. Everything else is just overflow.
Anybody seen one of my machines?
Oh, good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Damn, Aloy, don't make me cry. There's a reason you're wearing this as your over thing. It's Ross's outfit. There's a memorial to him already.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah, that asshole Regina. Or whatever, how to pronounce her name.
Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Me. Courage. I'll finish off the stream with talking with Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There. Let's see what we got.
I like this one.
Whoa. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. I don't know which one I like more. Oh, there's a third.
I like this one.
Oh. God, it's so bright now. Okay. Talk with you and then finish.
Aloy,
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yeah.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success, given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request. I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Can't tell if they're actually...
What do we know about Ether?
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Acquiring it might allow me to quell the most severe storms in the region. But be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it.
Okay, now that one's at least dark.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Considering I see it. Pretty sure there's an ad happening right now, so I'll pause before I press on for the last little bit of info. I guess because my pause thing is green now, that it's done.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Okay, so that's why it was white.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Just as Gaia just said, I'm gonna end this stream so that when I start up next time, it will be on a new main quest to either go get I can't remember their names. I'm either going and getting the thing that literally makes life, or getting the one that will fix the weather. And hopefully that's a save point. Talking, I'll have to listen to it again, at least. But until next Saturday, I hope everybody has a good rest of their evening. Bye for now. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Good thing there is pictures. Anyways, bye-bye.